mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can, now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
So away we go then. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Eric Palmer-Brown. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Renato Sanchez. Calabria. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Beautifully weighted ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Juricic. Brilliant. More of that, please. For the lead here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Anthony Ralston finds himself with space now. And a different angle for him now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And he's pinged a beauty. This is an excellent run. Daizen Maeda. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kyriapoulos. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, great work. What's next? Terrific bit of blocking. Over it comes. Very quick to close down. Working hard to win it back there. Callum McGregor. Hatate. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a really nice ball. Struggling to keep it here. Starting to get interested here. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Filip Juricic. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Still danger here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Reo Hatate. On to Tierney. Callum McGregor. And it's given away. Ball one, well read. Juricic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, should score. Still not dealt with. Surely now. Oh, chance. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Anthony Ralston. This could be threatening. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Tete. Eric Palmer-Brown. Could be setting something now. Having a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And that brings to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Calabria. Kyriapoulos. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pass weighted just right. McGregor. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Able to skip past his man. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser?
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
McGregor. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well read to gain possession. Filip Juricic. Onto Calabria. And this might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please
McGregor.
to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Sanchez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Rio Hatate. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Filip Juricic. Brilliant. More of that, please. Maeda. Renato Sanchez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Chance to score. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. It's played in now. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Having a try. Should score here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Tierney. Anthony Ralston. In the right position to cut out the pass. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Really good pass. Just a little untidy. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Closed it down well. Filip Juricic. What a chance here. Just needs the composure now. And there's the final blast. Not
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside... Be ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but we've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Chance to do damage. Oh, good-looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good pressure. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, managing to beat him. So now a corner. They couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
It's a neat move. Maeda. Nicely timed tackle. Maeda. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Ralston. Reo Hatate. Maeda. They couldn't hang on to it again. Morgan Gibbs-White. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Well, beaten easily here, but a good piece of tidying up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, they have the ball once more. Hudson-Odoi. That's well blocked. Benjamin Nygren. And he read it well, intercepting it. Very effective play in possession. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. No, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Kieran Tierney. Oh, this looks useful. That's well read defensively. Dan Ndoye. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Reo Hatate. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. Anderson.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Oh, fearless!
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Hudson-Odoi. Anthony Ralston. McGregor. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And with that, the first... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Anthony Ralston. Well read to win possession back. And the pass deftly cut out. Maeda. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mats Sels. Anderson. Songare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Songare. Very quick thinking there. Elliot Anderson. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Callum McGregor. Deflection, throw in here. Kieran Tierney. Here's McGregor. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, splendid skill. Can he find the net? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, a really good run. Terrific block. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Maeda. Well, that'll be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. This looks more than decent. This is an excellent run. And teammates to play it to. And the deflection means a corner. And veering in field. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Anderson.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Ibrahim Songare. Songare. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And a good-looking ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, nicely cut out. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended the hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Promising pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still a prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can they level it here? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Maeda. Regained possession. Daisen Maeda. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left position?
That looked in all the way until the club just got to the ball. Pablo Fornals. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Cucho Hernandez. On he goes. Terrific. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Tierney. McGregor. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That was really good defending.
They can't go any further here, offside. Tierney. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Maeda. Amrabat. They are in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Hatate. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that's been ruled as offside. Rio Hatate. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this! And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Working hard to win it back there. Hernandez. Rio Hatate. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack this. Chance to move ahead. They might get another go here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it must be. And the tackle spot on. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. They are in. Amrabat. On to Bellerin. Now, surely. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Anthony Ralston. On for Tierney. Ralston. Alan McGregor. McGregor. Oh, good strike! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Anthony.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
And unable to retain possession. Could be something happening for them now. Promising looking ball. Sofian Amrabat. Terrific bit of blocking.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. This could get interesting. And a change in possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Struggling to keep it here. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Worth a go. It's not away yet. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fornals. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be a chance to break here. That might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Making decent progress here. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. And what a challenge! Maeda. Pablo Fornals. That's that. The flag's up. Well read to gain possession. Cucho Hernandez. Counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Ralston. And the attack is over. Ralston. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. "15 minutes remain. Dyson Maeda. Callum McGregor. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Pablo Fornals. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's out for a throw. No way through, possession lost. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cucho Hernandez. That's how to play it through. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can they chisel open the defence? And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Morgan gives White. Ndoye. And out of play for a Forest throw. Savona. And in possession, Milenkovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Interesting pass. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And nicely over the top. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kyriakopoulos. Eric Palmer-Brown. Smart defending. Ibrahim Songare. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Morgan gives White. Opportunity! Spot on with that tackle. Renato Sanchez. And Forest recovering possession well. High quality defending. Anderson. Georgios Kyriakopoulos. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A really good pass. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Morgan gives White. Can he finish here? Reading it well. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Morgan gives White. Hudson-Odoi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Tete. Morgan gives White. Elliot Anderson. Nice looking move, this. Georgios Kyriakopoulos. Kuba. It is to be a throw-in. Chirivella. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nicolo Savona. And in possession, Milenkovic. Ibrahim Songare. Potential danger. Williams. Anderson. Ibrahim Songare. Dan Ndoye. It's looking promising, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Renato Sanchez. Will it happen for them? Very alertly winning back possession. Nico Williams. That is that. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Murillo. Ndoye. Songare. Anderson. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Davide Calabria. Now Juricic. Calabria. Chirivella. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Chirivella. Now Juricic. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Chirivella. Must take the lead here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, no damage done. Ndoye. Anderson. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Thoughtful play. This to get them in front. And losing the ball there. Karol Świderski. In a decent position. Such an ambitious run. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they jump ahead? Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Forest are starting to threaten here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Playing with patience. Could play it in. A fine block. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Kyriakopoulos. Calabria. And we saw the situation developing. Threading it. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Filip Juricic. 10 minutes to go then. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Murillo. And it's with Gibbs-White. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Nicolo Savona. And managing the game here. Struggling to keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Hernandez. Onto Calabria. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Found superbly and in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Filip Juricic. Palmer Brown. Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Chance to cross here. And there it ends. Tete. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Mark Bartra. Pablo Fornals. Amrabat. Anthony. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Giovanni Lo Celso. Good work to beat the challenge. And they've got it back now. Taking a chance, and it's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Juricic. Oh, could be here. Cucho Hernandez. Threads it through. Lo Celso. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Sanchez. Kyriapoulos. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Calabria. Filip Juricic. Sanchez. A move of real promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball lost and gratefully received. Anthony. He's beaten his marker here. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? A chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It's back off the bar. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Struggling to keep it here. Tete. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that's going to be it for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. They are in. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Bellerin. Sofiane Amrabat. Bellerin. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Anthony. Could be something on. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chirivella. Tete. Now, I wonder where this is going. That's cut out quickly and easily. Giovanni Lo Celso. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Juricic. Need to get tighter here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pucho Hernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Juricic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pablo Fornals. Now, this could make something happen. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
Tete. On to Calabria. Pedro Chirivella. Calabria. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Giovanni Lo Celso. Takes it on. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kirivela. Amrabat. All given away. They are in. Does well to keep it in. Plenty of open space to explore here. And he's in now. Oh, against the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Brilliant anticipation. They are in. And 10 minutes of play remain. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Hernandez. And the run goes on. Big chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Closed it down well. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Played in with that. Real chance. He takes aim. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Not long left, and here they come. Now, can someone attack this? So the referee blows the final.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. This is EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And making headway. But a good piece of tidying up. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. He'll have a go here. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. Trusty. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Ahmed Touba. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ralston. Maeda. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put them in front? Chirivella. Davide Calabria. Now Juricic. Can they set up a chance? And losing the ball there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Now Juricic. A chance to whip it in. So a throw in here. Good looking effort! Well, how close was that? Inches away. And that is how to beat your opponent. Hatate. Intelligent ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Renato Sanchez. Now Juricic. Promising attack. Drifting in off the flank. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Really getting stuck in. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? Pass. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Callum McGregor showing good situational awareness. Eric Palmer-Brown. Reo Hatate. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. post getting in the way. Well, threat over for now. Eric Palmer-Brown.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Callum McGregor. Atate. Letting the play flow. Oh, they have it again. Karol Świderski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Renato Sanchez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good through ball. And crossed in there. Now in a more than decent position. And he's hit it with authority. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And so it is, the first half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Ralston. Couldn't keep it. Benjamin Nygren. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Reo Hatate. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Tete. It's there for him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Clean challenge. Callum McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Renato Sanchez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Daizen Maeda. Celtic recovering possession well. And showing the importance of width. Oh, it might be. And regaining control of the ball. Renato Sanchez. Maeda. Effective on the flank. Can he give them the lead? And nicely parried away. Renato Sanchez. Nice looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. He's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Eric Palmer-Brown. Chirivella. Well, nicely cut out. Tete. Oh, given away. Chirivella. Opportunity. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Trusting. Conor McGregor. Kieran Tierney. Here's McGregor. And a long way out. And they won't complain about this. Let's fly here. Well, goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Trusting. Daizen Maeda. And losing the ball there. 10 minutes to go. Tension building, still level. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Karol Świderski. Really good challenge. To attack, gives it a go. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
The clearance wasn't decisive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Distributing it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
The ref has seen that as a foul. Morgan Gibbs-White. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance here. Oh, against the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Taking advantage there to win the ball. To turn them around. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's good defending, well won. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Something could be on with this. Now, this has to be. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Ralston. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, going for goal here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Starting to get interested here. Delivered into the box. A chance now. Still a problem. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Angara. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Just a little untidy. Ibrahim Sangare. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. There's the switch. Nice ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely sets it up. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Closed it down well. Promising move stalls. Decent effort, but it's a tame try, or at least... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Allowed to go a long way with this. Glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Now, can this be attacked? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Nico Williams. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Having a look. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Getting closer. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Possession lost and won. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So we move past the hour mark. He takes aim. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. Saved and held on to as well. Really good pass. Having a go. Took one for the team there.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Daizen Maeda. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Time to get creative from here. This to equalise. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well stopped and safely away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nikola Milenkovic.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, it must be here. Really solid defending. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Not long left, and here they come.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Here's the shot. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities. If they
what about this? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Tierney. Hatate. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Need to be better with the ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And there goes the final.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Maeda. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. It's a corner. Benjamin Nygren. Ralston. He has time to play it over. Cross blocked. It took a nick on the way through. And over comes the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gomez with it. Bartra. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Ezalzouli. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Benjamin Nygren. He's on the run. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ezalzouli. Fornals. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Waited well. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
High quality defending. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Sofiane Amrabat. Fornals. Betis losing possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nygren. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Fornals. Lo Celso. Abdesama Desalzuli. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Austin Trusty. Anthony Ralston. Reo Hatate. Nigren. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Maeda. Individual brilliance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Showing ambition. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And so it is, they've... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anthony. Lo Celso. And he read it well, intercepting it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Maeda. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now Bellerin. And snuffed out the danger immediately. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. A really good pass. Hatate. And it's a quality pass. Might do damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fornals. And the ball back with Celtic now. Good distribution. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Anthony. Good looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anthony. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
He made good progress there. Using his body to good effect.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Betty's unable to hang on to it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anthony. Didn't look like a free kick. Difficult from there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And danger averted. Well read. Anthony. And Celtic have it back now. Daizen Maeda. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Five minutes left. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is the end of the contest.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both Teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And played in now. Good work to regain possession. Juricic. This is looking good. What next? To take the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught.
What an important challenge that was.
Gibbs-White. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This could be saved and held onto as well. Calabria. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And still allowed to run on here. Could be setting something now. Looking for someone at the back post here. It's away, but not far enough. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Savona. Gibbs-White. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tete. Onto Calabria. Tete. Juricic. Karol Swiderski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising position, this. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Delivered into the box. And the press has paid off here. Really good bit of work. Calabria. Real chance. Ibrahim Sangare. That looks decent, making progress here. Genuine chance here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Karol Swiderski. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Now, where's the penetration?
Kyriapoulos. Tete. That's a really good pick out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sanchez. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ibrahim Sangare. Savona. Karol Swiderski. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
The ball won back. Sanchez. Ibrahim Sangare. I'm afraid that's careless. And the forward progress continues. Plays it into the area now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And back with Seltz. Ibrahim Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And with that, the first half. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Williams. Gibbs-White. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Need to be better with the ball. Well read to gain possession. Ibrahim Sangare. Gibbs-White. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Karol Swiderski. This could get interesting. And trying his luck. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, that's exactly what his team...
What a chance! And a superb block. Going up through the gears now. To put them ahead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Calabria. Hudson-Odoi. All one, well read. Gibbs-White. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Kyriapoulos. Filip Juricic. Could be setting something now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's through here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Juricic. Good work to regain possession. Promising looking attack this. Taking this on. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. To the box it goes, and it's comfortably gathered. Lots of room for them now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ibrahim Sangare.
Okay, to Nathan Walker celebrating his birthday today from Gary and Wilson.
Tete. Sanchez. The ball taken away from them. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Untidy in possession there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Waiting in the centre, holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And he goes, and on, and on. A promising move stalls. Juricic. Tete. Calabria. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Savona. Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Working goal there, well saved. That's it. The ref brings a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Renato Sanchez. And could it be Renato Sanchez? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Played over. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Sofian Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Bartra. Now Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Davide Calabria. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Renato Sanchez. Eric Palmer-Brown. Now Juricic. Betis with the ball again. Calabria. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. On his way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Sofian Amrabat. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Calabria. Karol Świderski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Eric Palmer-Brown. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just straying offside. What to like about that pass. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Karol Świderski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anthony. And the referee playing advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Chirivella. Davide Calabria. Now Juricic. Eric Palmer-Brown. Here's Renato Sanchez. Ahmed Touba. Now Juricic. The delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no damage done. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Renato Sanchez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, good idea. Good looking move. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Calabria. Palmer Brown. Davide Calabria. In the perfect position to read it. Renato Sanchez. And with that, the first half action. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Abdesama Desalzuli. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, nice ball. Clattered away. Davide Calabria. Karol Świderski. And look at this! So, a corner. And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, the move breaks down. Hector Bellerin. Abdesama Desalzuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now Juricic. Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And now Gomez. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Fornals. Sufyan Amrabat. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Sufyan Amrabat. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Filip Juricic. Well, a good tackle. Renato Sanchez. Oh, surely! And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Sufyan Amrabat. Renato Sanchez. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Ahmed Touba. Now Juricic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sofiane Amrabat. Lo Celso. And take it away. And playing it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Fornals. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Filip Juricic. Moving the ball well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And now Gomez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, it might be. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fornals. Good defending, out for a throw-in. 10 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Giving it away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Sofiane Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Pedro Chirivella now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Karol Świderski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an... From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's coming up on it. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Villarreal come away with it. Oh, superb skill. Takes aim! Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And he did well to cut it out. Decent position. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, great attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Kudus. Palinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Richarlison, able to skip past his man. Terrific piece of anticipation. Moleiro. Perez. Santi Comesaña. An effective challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. Jose Perez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. How was that not a goal? Richarlison. And Villarreal have it back now. Richarlison. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. Santi Comesaña. And slipped through beautifully. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could be threatening. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Decent idea. Oh, just in time. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Simons. Dangerous ball. And Spurs come away with it. And look at this! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Con el 7, Xavi.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, there it is, the referees. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gay. Moleiro. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Did well to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Palinha. Now opening things up. Fine cross into the middle. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jose Perez. Oh, breezing past him. Jose Perez! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Jose Perez. Jed Spence. Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a strong tackle. Johnson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely played. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Pedro Porro. And Palinha with it. And space to cross it. And it's opening up. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Gay. Moleiro. Gay. And cutting it out. Molero. Perfect tackle. Richarlison. What to like about that pass? Gerard Moreno. High quality defending. Xavi Simons. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And they've created space. Determined defending. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. And the pass deftly cut out. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Top-class defending. Now options are plenty. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now what can they do from here? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good pressure. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Richarlison. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is it for the 90.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Options available in the middle. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. This is the Villarreal team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
On he goes, terrific. Oh, could be here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Morita. In the right position to cut out the pass. Santi Comesaña. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Idimasa Morita. I'm afraid that's careless. The chance now. Still not away here. Oh, off the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, that's not going to cut it. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work, they've got it back. Pat Gay. Opportunity now. They shall not pass. And the defence regains control.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Foi escolhido para participar no passatempo remate no alvo. Parabéns!
Struggling to keep it here. Pepe. Space now to get a crossover. Ball taken away and out of play. Gay. No way through, possession lost. Wonder where this is going. Just needs the composure now. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Looking for an angle here. Gets in the way superbly. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still going here. And the referee's whistle. Back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Gerard Moreno. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Jose Perez. Oh, going for goal here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, an ambitious try. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Luis Javier Suarez. Now, this has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Instinct there to cut it out. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? That is where it ends. What a chance here! Great work from the keeper to keep it out. Possession lost and won. Put into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Luis Javier Suarez. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Perez. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Comesaña. This could be threatening. This to get back into it. clearance to ease the pressure.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And superb technique to get past his man. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Moreno. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They've lost it, needlessly really. Trincao. And that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ref happy to let that one run. And that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. Just 10 minutes to go now. This is looking better with every stride. Comeback could be on here. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Ball back with Rui Silva. Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. And they've come away with the ball. So into the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Hidemasa Morita. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, an ambitious try. Holds it steady, no worries there. Hjulmand. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jose Perez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's a confident push forward. Has a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Santiago Heze. What a chance! Well stopped and safely away. Pepe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Corner kick played in. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Pepe. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Lots of room for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something on from this. Pepe. A little room here, it's promising. Perez. It's back off the bar. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Belkabi. Beautifully weighted ball. Positive play on the front foot, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pepe. Making good progress here. And that goes out for a throw. Podence. Belkabi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Molero. Moreno. Molero. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Santiago Heze. Elkabi. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Molero. And the ball's still alive here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
ball, they could be in. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Gelson Martins. A bit sloppy in possession. Pepe. Moreno. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Genuine chance. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And that whistle brings the first half to... And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Danny Garcia. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Flying forward here. That is where it ends. Pepe. Chiquinho. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pap Gay. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And unable to retain possession. Chiquinho. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pepe. Surely now. Really solid defending. And this could be. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Ayoub El Kaabi. And the forward progress continues. To edge ahead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jose Perez. Now, this might be promising. Podence. And able to come away with the ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Chiquinho. In the right position to cut out the pass. Molero. Jose Perez. And the tackle spot on. Martins. Heze. Just needs the composure now. Lifted nicely, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's held on to comfortably. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Santiago Heze. On he goes. Terrific. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's where it ends. Might get caught on the break here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Garcia. Chiquinho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Santi Comesanya. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This would be a really good win if it stays like this.
Closed it down well. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Palinha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Van de Ven. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Danger building. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pedro Porro. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Xavi Simons. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they have the ball again.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Trincao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedro Porro. And Spurs could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. Morten Hjulman. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they jump in front? Mohamed Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Another perfect position to read it. Trincao. Went in strongly, decisively. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. De Bast. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. They couldn't hang on to it again. Intelligent ball. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brennan Johnson. Spurs finding space on the flank. And crossed in there. No more time left. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Oh, useful ball. On to Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Fine reading of the situation. Trincao. Morita. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a throw in for Sporting. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, the threat could be there. A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Did well to win the ball back. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And he's broken free. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Pat Matar Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Interesting pass. Well, a shot from miles out and not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And possibilities here. Just straying offside. Kudus. On the ball, Richarlison. Thoughtful play. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Could be troublesome. 20 minutes to go. And tidy defensive play. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And he's through here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Romero. Kudus. Spence. Xavi Simons. Smart defending. Palinha. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nice looking move, this. An incredible block. Wasteful from Sporting. Skipping away. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Very effective pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Johnson. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, good idea. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And intercepted it. Spence. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Spence. Really getting stuck in. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Podence. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Mohamed Kudus. Matar Sarr. Super pass. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Ayoub El Kabi. And they have possession again. Richarlison. And passing it well. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Ortega. Chiquinho. Oh, great attacking play. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Dani Garcia. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside. Palinha. And snuffing out the danger. Dani Garcia. A really good pass. And cut out nicely. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Matar Sarr. Johnson. Kudus. Advantage Spurs. Well read to win possession back. Sarr. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Played over. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Dani Garcia. And in the right position to read it. Danger building. On the ball, Richarlison. Surely the equaliser. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Winning it back high up the pitch. And he got to it fairly easily. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Just straying offside. Podence. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Spence. It's with Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Half-time then, here in... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Take it away. Pedro Porro. Showing a good reading of the game. Gelson Martins. Can they create something from here? Opportunity! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. Here's Gelson Martins. Spurs recovering possession well. Chiquinho. Nicely constructed. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Intercepted at the right time. This could be troublesome. And the flag does go up offside. El Kabi. And he's through here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. Kudus. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A real struggle to contain him. El Kabi. "20 minutes remaining. Gelson Martins. Deflection, throw in here. Did well to win the ball back. Richarlison. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And play halted, free kick given. Effective on the flank. Played into the centre. Danny Garcia. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Spence. Mohamed Kudus. A delicious piece of skill. Spurs did well to win back possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Sarr. Very effective pass. And nicely struck. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Plenty of support here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Richarlison. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Lot to like about that pass. So full time it is, and
captain.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Simons. On the ball, Richarlison. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Moreno. And there to intervene.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Pape Matar Sarr. Now, options are plenty. That's a lovely ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, high-quality defending.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Simons. Delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. And a foul there. Gay. And he takes it away. Jose Perez. Fine pass. Possible chance. And it's in. 1-0. They breach the defence. Spence. Palinha. Johnson. And Palinha with it. Simons. Brennan Johnson. Van de Ven. Spence. And possession lost by Spurs. Pape Gay. Moleiro. Villarreal recovering possession well. Eye-catching wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
He's playing a clever game.
Brennan Johnson. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And with that, the attack breaks down. Crosses on. Intercepted at the right time. Gerard Moreno. Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Simons. Gay. On to Perez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Xavi Simons. Spence. How about the cross? Oh, still not dealt with. Under real pressure here. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Pat Gay. The through ball. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Half-time then, here in... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Xavi Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Molero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. Spurs did well to win back possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pat Matar Sarr. Kudus. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to...
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Richarlison. Not the pass he had in mind. And keeping possession. And possession given away. Promising move from Tottenham. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicolas Pepe. To take it away. Plenty of support here. He's blocked it. Possession one. possibilities here. Oh, this could be menacing.
Position to read it.
Oh, left his man behind here. And into the last 20 minutes. Nice looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Palmed away by the keeper. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Played into the centre. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Mickey Van de Ven. 15 minutes left for play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Romero. Brennan Johnson. Mickey Van de Ven. Johnson. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good idea. Perez. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
The attack broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Suarez. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Pat Gay. That'll be a Villarreal corner. Chute, easily keeper's ball. Morten Hjulmand. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Idimasa Morita. They've lost it, needlessly really. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Suarez. Starting to get interested here. And the attack is over. And it's given away. Trincao. Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Moreno. That's a good ball. This to go in front. And against the post. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Luis Javier Suarez. Good work, they've got it back. Still going here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Just a little untidy. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Kuhlman. The ball won back. Played through nicely. Oh, he's seen a chance. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Oh, gone for it. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Cardona. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Trincao. And that will do it for the first half here. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ball won, well read. Morten Hjulmand. Struggling to keep the ball there. And he's backed himself here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good spot, well played. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Morita. Perez. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Possession changes hands. Comesaña. A promising move stalls. Half an hour left for play. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicola Pepe. The ball taken away from them. And that's where it ends. Moreno. Nice vision in that pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Cross deep towards the back post. Only half the job done there. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Comesaña. I'm afraid that's careless. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A lovely, incisive ball. that effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Suarez. Trincao. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now he's in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Santi Comesaña. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Keeper reads it well and saves. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. It's away, not far enough. A chance now for a quick transition. Still making forward progress. Suarez. Good work to recover possession.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Oh, they must score. Oh, great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Brilliant. More of that, please. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Perez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Probing. The target won't open. What a stop! And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Need to be better with the ball. What a chance here! And a vital stop. That could have won it.
Yeah, and I thought the game was done and dusted there, but he's kept them right in it.
Pepe. Molero. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And he's in now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Morten Hjulmand. And that's the final whistle, leaving...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
Well,
there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Attacking with vigour. And the keeper grabs it. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he convert? Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Chiquinho. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. And the ruling is offside here. Podence. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fight. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Plenty of options. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Villarreal come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Johnson Martins. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Ortega. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Oh, that's splendid play, but into the keeper's gloves. Pape Gay. Moleiro. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gerard Moreno. And he stopped them in their tracks. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Danny Garcia. And that is how to beat your opponent. Teasing ball in. Can they square the game? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Long way out. Strong hand on that one. Chiquinho. A very effective challenge put in. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fight. Now with Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Papgay. It's a good-looking pass. And support available. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Danny Garcia. El Kadi. Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Santi Comasagna. Gay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Podence. Impressive build-up. Gelson Martins. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Molero. Gay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. And they've created space. Cross-fired over. But it just petered out. Jose Perez. Molero. Now trailing, but this looks promising.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
And space to cross it. That's a superb challenge.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gelson Martins. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's splendid play.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Molero. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bit sloppy there. And passing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And it's a quality pass. Can they produce something? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Half-hearted clearance. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. And he read it well. Able to skip past his man. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That's what you call defence. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Nicely constructed. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And he takes it away. Jose Perez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Has a go. A heroic stop. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Untidy in possession there. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, it's his ability.
He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Kudus, struggling to keep it here. Oh, great work. What's next? Sent into the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Trincao. Always done well to get past his man. And it's taken away. Terrific. Now to deliver a good ball in. Played in with that. Here we go! Great defending. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? What a chance here. That is where it ends. Porro. Got in the way of it. And they went too soon. It's offside. Mohamed Kudus. Palinia. Johnson. All one, well read. That's a good pass. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
This could be threatening. And the attack is over. And superb technique to get past his man. He takes aim. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Kudus.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Richarlison. Oh, could be here. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Morita. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper has made it his. Morita. This is looking good. What next? Oh, what a chance! It's offside. That will be that. Horror. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that whistle brings... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Palhinha. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Simons. Palhinha. Genuine chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Closed it down well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The defence quick to snatch it back. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Matassar. Players waiting in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Morita. Gonçalves. Trincao. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Move past the hour mark. Chance to level things. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. The ball back with Rui Silva. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent progress, and it continues. managed to keep it in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Played into the penalty area. The defence does its work.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Johnson. Real opportunity. Well stopped and safely away. Gonzalez. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Palinha. Palinha. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Terrific bit of blocking. Gonzalez. Trincao. Now here's an invitation. Yet to find a way to goal. Sent out for a corner.
Well, it's a crucial bit of defending there, and you can see by the reactions that they know that.
Ball given away. Into the area it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Just 10 minutes to go now. Kuhlmann. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Good ball, now what to do with it?
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Plays it into the area now. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Really good interception to take the ball. Simons. A chance to deliver into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the attack is over. Trincao. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. That's it, the ref brings a... Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Kudus. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, he's seen a chance. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Gelson Martins. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Simons. Nicely sets it up. And the game will stop. Offside. Santiago Heze. Martins. Great instinct there to cut it out. Simons. And it's opened up. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Lovely setup. Daniel Podence. Heze. He's in here. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Richarlison. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Heze. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Spence. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Over it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Gelson Martins. Just needs the composure now. Surely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Kudus. Romero. Mohamed Kudus. Could be something building here for Spurs. And that's where it ends. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, great ability there.
That's a good pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was such an important save. trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. They have a go here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Superb technique to get past his man. Promising looking ball. Having a try. Oh, great block. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Brennan Johnson. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Chiquinho. Now, can this be attacked? And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the second half is underway. Francisco Ortega. That's one player beaten. He's come back at him to win the ball now. It's played into the box. And what can they do from the corner? Delivered into the box. And it's clear, no problem. Look at the room they've got to attack now. And the forward progress continues. Well, this is a superb run. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. So Spurs trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Well, they could still do something here. Maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal.
Genuine chance here. The effort shut out. Chiquinho. Terrific bit of blocking. Richarlison. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Kudus. Is this the equaliser? And that is how to stop a goal. Ayoub El Kaabi. Good work, they've got it back. That's a good ball. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Out it goes, Spurs corner coming. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Garcia. Brennan Johnson. Danny Garcia. 20 minutes left to play. And there's a chance for the break here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Went for it all right. It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good pass. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Kudus. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Ball given away. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, could be here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Deflection sends it out. Throw in.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Played through nicely. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Danny Garcia. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Ortega. Daniel Podence. Santiago Heze. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Good save from the keeper. All one, well read.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Ortega. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, great block. And there it is. It's a Game 1 victory for Spurs.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Might be. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Charles de Ketelaere. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Anguissa. An alert intervention. Bellanova. Impressive build-up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Scamacca. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, big opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Given away by Napoli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent looking ball. Oh, moving it nicely to put them in front. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. De Ketelaere. Scamacca. Difficult to stop him. Neres. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Took a touch on the way through. Danger building. And Rahmani has it. Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good-looking run. Good-looking cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Given away by Napoli. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Must take the lead here. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelare. Well, that one has promise. Can he get the shot off? Martin de Roon. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Davide Zappacosta. Jim City. Now Zappacosta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Here's Ademola Lookman. Flowing here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Ongisa. Could be threatening.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Daniel De Massime è pregato di presentarsi all'ingresso. Grazie.
Super pass. Might finish. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Oh, big chance. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Højlund. And running it back. Rasmus Højlund. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Scamacca. It's a neat move. Flag raised for offside. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, Napoli have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Timely intervention. The Kate Delare. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Retaining possession proving difficult. Raul Bellanova. And that's expert defending. Matteo Politano. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with David Neres. Scott McTominay. Showing a good reading of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Højlund. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Raul Bellanova. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. In position. Can he put it in? And so the referee brings...
It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you next. right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Now he's in. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Kone. Need to be better with the ball. Zappacosta. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Charles de Ketelaere. De Ketelaere. Promising attack, but only to a point. Guadio Manu Kone. Possession lost and won. Kone. How to play. Throw in to come. That set up the chance. Scamacca. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
The midfield battle intensifies. Gianluca Scamacca. Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent effort. Good defending to close down the shot. Forward here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Mancini. And it's given away. Oh, wonderful ball that. Unable to find anyone with that. Trying his luck from range here. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Martin de Roon. Oh, could be here. Chance to score. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ndika. Ryan Cristante. Nicely sets it up. Now for the fight back. And it's been safely dealt with. Derone. Good work to regain possession. Really good pass. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Read it really well.
Paulo Dybala. Possession changes hands. Promising looking attack this. Speculative try. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Zappacosta. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the referee's whistle. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Now, this has to be. Terrific bit of blocking. Yet to find a way to goal. Good work to recover possession. Have a go here. It's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The defence quick to snatch it back. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. The effort shut out.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Just a little untidy. That has stopped any potential danger. Ref happy to let that one run. Dybala. Decent chance. All work to do yet. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Kone. Could be something happening for them now. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Ederson. Kosunu. All one, well read. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending, well won. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's been given as offside. Ryan Cristante. On to Ketelera. And it's on now. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the tackle needs a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio è possibile acquistare le maglie della nuova stagione.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And into the last 15 minutes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kone. No stopping him there. Having a try. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, time isn't on their side now. Roma had to score there, you feel. Big save from the keeper. They just can't get back into this one.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. A little sloppy on the ball there. Quadio Manu Kone. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Derone. On to Ketelera. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the breakaway has now been broken. The attack broken up. Charles de Ketelera. Able to skip past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And it's out for a throw. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. All week long. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles, and that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. And a timely intervention. Davide Zappacosta. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Oh, it could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Martin de Roon. Scamacca. Interception. Oh, genuine chance. Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Joao Mario. Now with Kalulu. Mario. Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Mario. And on to Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Davide Zappacosta. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A very good tackle. Good ball over the top. Now good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he take them on and beat them? It's there for him! That is how to keep it out of the net. The Bianconeri have given us away. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. And he's in. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Odilo Kusunu. On the ball, Zappacosta. Promising attack, this. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Still a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kalulu. Mario. Now with Kalulu. João Mario takes aim, and good safe hands on display.
Well, there you have it. Juventus just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Bellanova. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Kenan Yildiz. It's looking promising. Top-class defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lookman. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Locatelli. Mario. Now with Locatelli. Thuram! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Martin de Roon. Scamacca. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Raul Bellanova. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Danger here as he runs at them. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Kenan Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And he read it well. Did his job to begin with. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Bellanova. Giving it away. Kalulu. And a brisk run. Stop exactly what was required. Lookman. Scamacca. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good looking run. Trying to chip it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the ball back with Juve now. Thuram. A Juve free kick here. And blocked for now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be...
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Great defending. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Gianluca Scamacca. Good ball over the top. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Dusan Vlahovic. Gianluca Scamacca. Interesting pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ten minutes to go then. He'll have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Intelligent defending. In it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Federico Gatti. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nicely blocked. Decent looking pass. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What do you like about that pass? Guadio Kone. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And a timely intervention. Brian Cristante. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Politano. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And flying forward here. An effective challenge. Might be onto something. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Højlund. Promising possession, this. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Struggling to get it away. Will it happen for them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ndika. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. And take it away. Brian Cristante. Perfect tackle. Leonardo Spinazzola. Napoli have lost the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can't give him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. It's with David Neres. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. That's a good ball. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Brian Cristante. Kone. Could be threatening. Couldn't quite hang on. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Time here. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spot on with that challenge. Dybala. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Decent chance! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alessandro Buongiorno. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the ball back with Roma now. Dovbyk. Well, a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well-timed tackle. Now we're into the final half hour. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Milas Vilar. It's with Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Brian Cristante. Throw in then to Roma. Guadio Kone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A very effective challenge put in. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Onguisa.
Comunicazione per la signora Maria Gabriella Costantini.
Scott McTominay. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be troublesome. And he takes it away. Interesting pass. That'll be Roma's ball. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Just cutting off the supply. Quick break could be on. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
So the final... Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Napoli. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have...
Takes it on, and that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with... Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Kefren Turam. Thoughtful play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. This looks interesting. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juventus have it back here. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely ball. And wasteful from the Partenope. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Alessandro Buongiorno. Moving the ball well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, great vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Given away by Napoli. Free kick is what's been given. And goes for goal! Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, Napoli come away with it. Trying to tee it up. Well, not away properly. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mario. Conceição. get it out of harm's way. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Just to equalise. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Just over the top in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Locatelli. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Given away by Napoli. Kalulu. Now options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking pass. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Spinazzola. Onguisa. Matteo Politano. Now with Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Released it nicely. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Lloyd Kelly. There to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Genuine chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Given away by Napoli. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has played so far, there's really nothing at all to complain about.
He took his goal well and was a...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Good weight on that pass. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. A very good tackle. Pierre Kalulu. Thuram not closed down. Vlahovic. That was going in. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Promising as they look to level it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Joao Mario. And support available. Distributing it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. It's a weighted pass. Conceição! Oh, it's off the post! Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. But Napoli are still in this game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Showing good game awareness. Mario. Francisco Conceição. And on to Kelly. Conceição. Will Napoli have it once again? Conceição. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Given away by Napoli. Joao Mario. And on to Thuram. Played through by Conceição. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. David Neres. It's a neat move. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And room here for Conceição. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Oh, what a superb save! And still... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Onguisa. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. In a dangerous position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Scamacca. And a solid clearance. Played over. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Good-looking pass. Terrific save. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Matteo Politano. Spinazzola. This with David Neres. Buongiorno. Amir Rahmani. Højlund. Is this the equaliser? Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. They're at Jim City now. And a fine tackle. Charles de Ketelaere. Trying to open up the defence. Got off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. And a clever piece of defending. Scamacca. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Højlund. And Politano with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might finish! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Onguisa. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's given us away. Closing down. Charles de Ketelaere. And he takes it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Stanislav Lobotka. André Frank Zombo Ongisa. Rasmus Højlund. Splendid challenge that. Charles de Ketelaere. This with David Neres. And a fine cross. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. The first half here comes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Charles de Ketelaere. It's with de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Good looking move. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, that ball looks promising. And a shot from miles out. And a solid stop there.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Untidy in possession. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Can he put it away? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
It's looking promising. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Ongisa. Decent looking ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Villanova. De Ketelaere. Usulu. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good-looking pass. The defender doing his job. Clean challenge. Ongisa. Showing ambition. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Save, but still a chance. And suddenly on the front foot. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Plenty of support here. Chance to put them in front. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin de Roon. Losing possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, fearless. Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. This could be the equaliser. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Succeeded in keeping it in play. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He might be through here. Impudent efforts. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Scamacca. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, Napoli, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a large piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Can they get themselves level? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Martin de Roon. And that is the end of the contest. It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. And it's live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And he did well to cut it out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And on this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent chance. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Brian Cristante. And winning it back. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. What to like about that pass? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Roma recovering possession well. An impressive run. Oh, that's great defending. Played over. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On its way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Dovbyk. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And moving it forward. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Brian Cristante. Went in strongly, decisively. How did they let that attack come to an end? a shot from miles out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brian Cristante. Untidy in possession. Well, that'll be a free kick. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Artem Dovbyk. Good through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Martin de Roon. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a free kick given. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, So they get the second half going here. Davide Zappacosta. And Roma with the ball once more. Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Might work out. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Martin de Roon. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be a chance to break. And he's in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kate Delare. It's with Daron. Now, options are plenty. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Milas Vilar. It's with Ndika. Kone. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Roma take the lead here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely! Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Martin Daron. Odilon Kusunu. Lukman.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Audacious from there, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Brian Cristante. Oh, great attacking play. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Smart defending. Oh, good vision. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And so into the final 5 minutes. And intercepts again. We're just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Davide Zappacosta. What to like about that pass? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. We're allowing space and he's finding it. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. De Ketelaere. That's a good spot, well played. Plays it into the area now. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Vlahovic. Scamacca. This could be dangerous. This to level it. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Trying to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Now he's in. And met by solid goalkeeping. Kefren Turam. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lookman. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vlahovic. Now Locatelli. Oh, great work. What's next? Vlahovic. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. De Ketelaere. De Roon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And into the box it goes. Chance to get back in this. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Cambiaso. Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Mario. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The ball taken away from them. Vlahovic. On to Yildiz. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Davide Zappacosta. Now De Ketelaere. And that's where it ends. a look. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Well, the Juve fans delighted with what they've seen from their team. What are your thoughts on their first half display?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Put into the middle. Oh, good vision. It's offside, and that will be that. And the run goes on. Just needs the composure now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ederson. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Scamacca. Oh, could be here. And that whistle brings the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Zappacosta. Jim City. Derone. Gonna try his luck. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Vlahovic. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Manuel Locatelli. This has to be! And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. This is getting the fans interested now. It's gone out, and it's a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can...
There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Yeah, Kalulu. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Kefren Turan. João Mario. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Charles de Ketelera. Ederson. Now here's an invitation, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Conceição with a really good ball. Vlahovic through on goal. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ederson. This could be threatening. He's clear his lines now. Turan. And with Kelly. João Mario. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
On he goes, terrific. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. the chance slips away. Dusan Vlahovic. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. So 20 minutes left of this game. Played through nicely. Skamaka. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Kalulu. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Locatelli. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. Juventus recovering possession well. They're in here. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And 10 minutes of play remain. A really good interception to take the ball. Skamaka.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Vlahovic. Conceição given space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ederson. Now De Ketelaere. And it's won by Thuram. Locatelli. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Been given as offside. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Roma, and they take on Napoli.
it's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, worth a shot. Holds it steady, no worries there. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Spinazzola. The ball won back. Dybala. Politano. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Now, this might be promising. This to see them lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. David Neres. Real chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Cristante. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Kone. And they've been given a free kick for that. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Ramani. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Spinazzola. Matteo Politano. Allowing space and he's finding it. Spinazzola. And a change in possession. McTominay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's not going to cut it. Ryan Cristante. Paulo Dybala. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Politano. Moving forward under no real pressure. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that's a Napoli corner. Could they draw level from this? And enough on it to steer it to safety. Mario Hermoso. Being pressed here. And unable to retain possession. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's flying forward here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Sadio Manu Kone. Anguissa. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And that's going to be it for the... So the second half kicks off. Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The midfield battle intensifies. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really solid defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. McTominay. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And into the last 30 minutes now. This to level it. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ndika. Cristante. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sadio Manu Kone. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Ryan Cristante. In the right position to cut out the pass. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Passing and the movement is good here. Decent delivery. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Weighted beautifully. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Luca Mancini. Guadio Manucone. Mancini. Mario Emoso. Indica. 15 minutes remain. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Cristante. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Matteo Politano. McTominay. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Struggling to keep it here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Good-looking ball played in. Well, that's how to clear it. That's a good pass. Anguissa. And it's on now. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Guadio Manucone. And the referee brings the game. The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Napoli.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He's beaten his marker here. Good cross into the middle. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kevin Turan in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dujan Vlahovic. Ball back with Juve now. Francisco Conceição. Can't get it through this time. No, surely. The ball's still loose. And he's got that one away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Scott McTominay. Neres. Opportunity here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Well, here's a player who's intriguing and often exciting and a joy to watch. Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him here?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kenan Yildiz. Beaten easily here. Now, can this be attacked? Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Anguissa. Locatelli. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the chance slips away. Scott McTominay. Carve out the angle. Great defending under pressure. To the box it goes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Solid punch, first job done. Locatelli. Good work to recover possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Locatelli. Conceição. No way through, possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Stanislav Lobotka. Neres. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result. is an invitation. But they can't go any further here, offside. Conceição. Possession lost and won. Beautifully weighted ball. Conceição, who's got in the way of it. Well, that's a corner, and the possibility for Juve to take the lead here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
David Neres. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Found superbly and in. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That brings the first half to a close here at the... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Scott McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. McTominay. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. David Neres. Kelly. Thuram. Really promising pass. And a cross into the area. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
That looks decent, making progress here. And the shot thwarted. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And we have 30 minutes left. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Thuram. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. The ball won, they could be in. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. It's a long way out. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lobotka. Goes for goal. No way through for that one.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Yildiz. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. João Mario. Cambiasso. It's pinched, read his mind there. Cambiasso. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Took one for the team there. Good work, they've got it back. Juventus trying to get things moving. Miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. No way through, possession lost. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Locatelli. João Mario. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we've entered the final five. Juventus have possession again.
Well, these Juventus fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go wild.
Laborca. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's one, what's next? Beautifully weighted ball. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.